You ain't getting no live shout out, mate. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the custom lobbies. All right, check out the car, guys. Hey, hey. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Acronym talker. Answer fucking. What's fucking SMH? Is it show me how or something? What's SMH, mate? Tell me that. Answer. I don't know that one. I don't know all the kids' lingo, you know? Oh. I thought I blinded myself this morning. I woke up and, like, I fucking must have poked myself in the eye, like, as soon as I woke up, because I fucking woke up in, like, eye pain. Shake my head. Okay. Thanks, Ansar. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I nearly had to go with the missus to a fucking Specsavers. Get me eye washed out first thing in the morning. It's feeling a bit fuzzy still. I'm alright, bro. Yourself? Just been plugging away. We've had like a mini heat wave here. It's been really bad. Tricky didn't connect. But all of our guys did. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit the same. The missus is too. We've been sleeping in front of the fan too much, man, because it's been so hot. Fucks with my throat. Fucks with my nose. Fucks with my throat. Yeah. Yeah, we're the beta testers. They did Lightning and the Dynaco. But yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Look at that. Look at that, guys. About there. No. Wait. There we go. It was 107 degrees here yesterday, mate. Someone in the comments, I've got to look back on it properly. They like challenged me to play the game in third person mode. They said they actually think it's really good. Like on a wheel, they were saying. And I remember I'd already said it. I'd already said that I think the game is pretty, like, when you're on a wheel, anyways. I mean, it's harder on a controller. But when you're in this view, when you're on a wheel, you do feel like you've got extra vision in the car. Yeah. Now she's still at work, man, and she'll work all weekend. She's always fucking sick, truthfully. Oh. Would be hard to race permanently like this. Like, I couldn't see the point. Oh. But yeah, you do get a good idea of your entry and exits. The rear of the car. Nah, there's no live shout out, mate. No shout out for any of the girls, really. No shout out for... There's a few in there for wrestling. The JR, the Chair, Savage. There's not much in there, though, Answer. I haven't, truthfully, bro, I used to update it all the time. Like, I mean, honestly, man, my own chat was like, stop telling jokes. I had the AI telling jokes all the time, and then they were telling the same jokes, and the chat got sick of them. There's like 160 commands in there, bro. I fucking know a few channels, man. They keep up to date with it. They're constantly updating theirs. And every time, like today, you know, they'd have like, if we were doing this race, they'd have like track stats on Bathurst and weird shit like that. They use their programs in a pretty good way. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. I've got to sort out a lot of them too, because like I've got to add in more shout outs, possibly remove some, because like there's shout outs of people in there that don't have anything to do with the channel anymore, vice versa. What's going on? I don't know how to say that, mate. Terjahel? Terjahel? Hello. Yeah, my left eye's struggling. I think I might scratched my eye today. Oh. Almost. I tried. What's going on, Glavid? How are you, mate? Terj. Oh, shit. Hey, John. Yeah, she's loving it. She's loving it. I genuinely enjoy watching her play games just because of her live commentary. But she is loving it. I've never played it. I kind of got out of the Assassin's Creed games a while ago. Nah, no idea, Glavid. I haven't had a look at their Discord in a few days. I'm assuming at best it's when the next championship ends, which is what, a couple days, middle of next week or whatever, and then at worst maybe a week or two after that. But I'm expecting something. I mean, they got out 5 in a month between the release and Christmas. I'm definitely expecting something quick. It might not be substantial, but they definitely know they have spent a lot of their Christmas break knowing what's happening. There's only been a few mods on their Discord the whole time, and they've been copping it, policing it, copping it, and like they definitely know they're going to be. It's like they're not coming back to a shitstorm, but they're coming back to a plethora of requests and issues. The most recent, it's these review videos or whatever you want to call them that I'm doing, guys. They're getting really good reactions because we got a lot of subs overnight. If you're not subbed up yet, help us get up to what, 2370? Are we next? Pushing for 24, 25, 3K, etc. And there was a lot more I could have put in it, but I was trying to keep it under 10 minutes and try to keep it with my biggest concerns. Hence why I throw in the bait at the end too, saying, you know, let me know your comments on what you guys think. But the penalties definitely, I mean, I spoke about that last time. Spoke about how bad the track penalties were because how someone could just punt you at turn one and get away with it, but then you're getting done for getting pushed off the track. Did you like that? I was gonna say, I didn't know, like, I put in some jokes. It wasn't until after I was done editing and I was, so after I was done typing and I was recording it, that I thought, oh, I should have got at least some photos. I had, like, Nikita Mazepin come flying in and then Lance Stroll come flying in and had their heads smashed together or something with, like, ah! Like, I should have done something like that because it was a good joke. I thought it was a good joke. What's going on, Strons? Yeah. And that too. That was how I was meant to end it. That was literally the last line I wrote. Are we the beta testers? In big, bold writing. And it was meant to be the final line, but I added to it. Like, just had to say, like a freestyle say. You can tell when I'm reading something that I've written out, and you can tell when I'm talking freely. But I need to do it that way. Elsewise, it just sounds like me talking here. You just hear enough of that. But yeah, I am happy with the reactions they're getting. Like, even, and there's a few people who, I mean, I respect to their perseverance. They've only reacted to my negativities, like, and that's only been the last few videos. I hope you get some time to yourself, bro. It'd definitely be good to see you around more. I don't have a phone at the moment either, bro, so it's hard for me to keep up with everything. I can't even check my PayPal. I haven't had a phone since Christmas. I've got to buy a new one with my next pay. It's full kick the bucket. Just won't charge anymore. That's killing me. It took the missus a little while to realise it was killing me. Got, like, no contact with the outside world. Yeah, that's why too. Like, at first, even I was offended by that. And then it's like, because of the amount of content in it, I was offended by the very idea of it being a beta. Or people calling us beta testers, considering what they're calling the greatest game ever, when that's a proper demo or a beta on PC. So I was very offended by that. But then the more I thought about it, and, like, I genuinely thought, I'm like, okay, so I paid $140 for this with the DLC. If that was what you would pay to get a game 3 months to 6 months early, like to get the game when it comes out, but to actually be a part of the beta tester to try to help that game come out as a complete game, I think a lot of people would actually pay it. Proper early access, you know, which is not what we were sold, but it's basically what we got. See that NSX, mate? Yeah, this is good. You can tuck in more because your corners aren't blind. You can hit it earlier because you can see the rear of your car. Like, I wouldn't drive like this all the time, but I can see the advantages to this. I can see, like, I mean, one of the best Gran Turismo players in the world, the best Australian Gran Turismo plays it like this. Qualified for the world titles with a wheel, but plays in this view. Mr. MCA plays like this. And he's like the time trial guru on Gran Turismo. V-Man plays like this. Yeah, nah, it's spot on. It's spot on. I've said it from day one. The feeling of this view on a wheel is one of the best ones I've ever had. Usually it feels like I've got this little toy in front of me, whereas this it feels like I'm actually driving this car.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Looks good, doesn't it? It is very playable. Very playable, Strongs. 100%. When I've played on controller, it's very playable. I'm getting better on controller, man. It's just low speed. Not low speed, sorry. It's when you lose the front end. I just can't stop it in certain situations. But I can lap on third person, certain tracks. I can lap on a controller in third person about 2 seconds slower than what I can on a wheel. Like Daytona. Like, I'm getting used to it on a controller, and I'm not a pad user. Right, see if I can go faster. Let's go get him. The headlights are a bit of a problem in that view. You can't really see ahead of you that well.
Gaining on the leader. Keep this pace up or we'll catch them. Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
What's going on, Hernando? How are you, mate? Oh, that was such a save. Mate, he's got that NSX hooked up. Oh, we done? Oh, God. I haven't driven this Mustang much. Yeah, it looks awesome, doesn't it? It's the first new livery I've used. It is awesome. Definitely gives me hope for at least, because I love liveries. I love good replays, love a good replay feature, and love good livery. Just for your thumbnails and editing and all that. Gives me quite, like, the mods that have come already give me a lot of hope for the future. Truthfully. The liveries, the events, they added new events too. They even added like an Australian MX-5 thing. And the Red Bull liveries are coming thick and fast, so hopefully, one day, someone can make me a V livery.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not meant to hit things in front of you. But yeah, I keep it on it like, it's hard, bro. The moment you turn it off, it gets full, like, racing with it off, I think it's just as bad as racing with it on in custom races. Nearly got by. Because it just fills up with retards who treat everything like they don't give a shit. As soon as it goes off, people race worse. Whereas it should be the other way around. Damage being on, people should be more, like, cautious and shit. But as soon as it goes off, people just don't give a fuck. That's why I like having it on. I think people, as soon they check it, bro. You'll see people join a lobby and they'll message up, be like, turn damage off. You're like, well, no, because when you crash, there's consequences. But I get it. But it's just, yeah, I didn't change the settings. I just did Bathurst because every other time we've gone to do it, it's fucked up. I thought we'd try to start with this one. My car's so bent. Because we've got a group on PlayStation from... in my opinion, like, yeah, the people, at least in the group, they all race well around each other. Or try to, like, they recognise each other's names and try to, like...
One more lap, keep focus.
And then it's when I've done damage off and open lobbies and shorter races that everyone ends up cracking the shits and leaving. Because the ferals come in and all the dumb shit starts happening. That's why I wanted to do longer races too, no matter what. Like half-hour races, damage on, you get damage, you program a pit. But yeah, the shorter races should definitely have it off. But because it was mostly our group in there to start, I kept it on. Me and Double O were having a mad race again. Double R. Double O. Fucking Bond. Double O Irish. Car is so bad. So bad. Oh yeah, bent more. I swear we got an extra sub and then we lost it. I needed 2 more. We got one, but we're still 68. So someone unsubbed. So confusing. God, the steering's fucked. Lightning McQueen gets the win. Yeah, I full like stabbed myself in the eye earlier today. I don't even know how. Like waking up and I'm getting like a mad fucking glint in the corner of my eye.
Fantastic performance. Thank you for what you've done today. The crew really deserved it.
What, out front in the Acura, you were killing it. You were killing it. I was just sitting behind you, chilling. I was playing around with views in that one though at the start. I was racing in third person for the first 3 laps. It's different. Alright. Damage off. Yeah, it did get cold. What do I have it at? Winter average. So yeah, it was only about 10 degrees. I do change it up, man. Yeah, I get like that too, bro. Especially if the pressure's on you. I get like that too. I haven't been great in a party for a long time. The only time I'm really in a party is for chills. Something different. What else was new? There was a lot of, I know there was a lot of Red Bull liveries, but I don't know. I know one of them was on the Maserati. Yeah, there it is. I haven't used the Maserati yet either. Yeah, I'll be doing it, Hernando. Don't know why they're starting with Manu. They usually start with nations, man. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna try this thing. And it looks cool. Actually, no, not for Kalami. Alright, damage is off. Confirm. Me and Drew, 15-16. The Viper's tough, man. But yeah, I'm going to have to take a shit in a minute, probably before this race starts. Morning caffeine's kicking in. Oh. everyone get in. I feel better or worse after that. I think I might not be done. I can't retire yet. I think I'm not done. Evacuation, guys. It's getting better. It's getting better. I don't know what I've done to it. I still don't know what I've done to it, but it's getting better. I can't just not use it.
We're at the back, mate. Didn't set a time.
Yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. I'm feeling a bit sus. Start this. Won't retire me. won't retire me. What the hell, man? It won't even retire me, guys. I'm trying to retire. I'm trying to retire. I'm trying to retire. I'm sorry if my car's stuck there. What a joke.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Yeah, that's so retarded. Alright. Man, I felt dodgy. That was like 3 trips to the toilet. Oh. Oh. Alright. I love the chopper cam. Like, I wish Gran Turismo had a chopper cam, a permanent fixed chopper cam. Oh, everything froze. I don't even know half the time because picture on my end's still fine. It's only when I look at the PC or at OBS. Alright. They're going around in a nice little pack. What's loves his Lambos. He's like the Hission of Lamborghini. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. See, when we're doing these lobbies too, like, all the setups that you're going to find out there, they're all for the ranked races. Only the ranked races. If the cars haven't been used in a ranked race, then you're not going to find a setup for it. And a lot of the cars that we're doing are them. So, yeah, it's not easy to just look up and get a setup. Oh. Yeah, wing is definitely something I do. I mean, you want more speed, take it away. You want more turning, add it. Ride height, I always do a bare minimum. Lower always, the front always lower than the back. Usually go like a -5 or a -7 at the front and then like a +10 at the rear. Brake balance, it depends on the car. I'm usually a 60-40, around there. TC, ABS, like I sort all that out before I even play with the suspension of the car. I do TC, ABS, roll bar, wing. That's what I sort out first. Make the car drivable with them, and then I'll approach the suspension. But I don't know anything about tuning, so I just go off feel. But I do find too, even some of the race cars, like the BMW as example, sometimes I need to have it in a higher traction and roll bar setting, and then once the tyres are warmed up, I need it looser. But like at the start, it needs to be stiff, and like I have to change it throughout the race.
Some tough racing out there today. Next time we come back here, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
Yeah, some race cars you still need it, bro. GT4 you can almost turn it off, but the 3s you need it. You still need it. Fuck it. I'll make it multi though. And of course I can't. Gotta reset. I just like the lols. I mostly do these custom lobbies because I get awesome footage out of them. And I get good laughs. Yeah, you need it higher than that, bro. You do. You need it higher than that. Even I'm quick, man. Like, and I'm using 3 to 5. You need it higher than that, bro. We're not real race car drivers. Why'd I go into ranked? And yeah, he is. He is quick. Hey, 2370. I'm always trying to do something different. I do the stuff that people like to, but I'm always trying to. Yeah, Drew is getting very quick. He's quicker on this than he is on Gran Turismo. He's got his combos on Gran Turismo. He's a slapper on Gran Turismo. He's like another one who he masked his true pace by saying he doesn't care and racing from the back, and then like he's another one like me. There's a few of us. Another one, old mate, he doesn't really talk to me anymore, but joking. Joking, myself, and Drew are the 3 type of guys who will drive from the back of the grid on Gran Turismo. Will drive from the back of the grid in a wet race and finish top 2. Like, you know, win the race or top 2. Like at one point, it's been like the 3 of us charging through the parks, driving around people like they're not even there, like in the wet, just in the wet. There's something about Suzuka, Red Bull, Spa. We've all had our day. Like, and beaten dudes that were way better than us. Like, way better than us. But we drove sensibly. But the wet. Moist. Get in the GT3 then. I'm just in it for the lols, mate. I do want to learn them. I still think they need a lot of work. But I think some of them are drivable on certain tracks. If I had like even seeing what Ruthless can do in the Valkyrie. Like having his setup and his skill set. Yeah, we'll do one. Bro, I always do the wet. You know I pull it out all the time. Surprise. I've ran a whole season of league race. Every race was wet. Or rained, at least once. Every race. They don't race enough in the wet in real life. Check out V8 Supercars. Bathurst last year was one of the craziest Bathurst races of all time because it rained in the second half of the race and they let them go. They let them race. You should see the highlights from it.
All clear.
Oh! They're so highly strung. Fucking hell.
Lap timing started. Get a move on.
No way. No way. How long a race? 255 minutes, I think, is the best we can do for time, which is fucking a lot. It's under 5 hours, isn't it? Yeah, 300 minutes is 5 hours. Yeah. And lap, I haven't, a lap, I think you do 100 plus, something like that. But you watch it not work and fuck up and more. Hey, Andres, how are you, man? No worries, Drew. And yeah, the heat's finally died off, man. Last night was horrid. Even though the heat cooled down before then, last night was fucking horrid. I've hosted 2 hour races before. I've done 3 hour, 4 hour. But yeah, I hosted a league on Gran Turismo. It got to the point where even our sprint races were 1 hour races. And then we have premier races like Spa, Daytona, Le Mans, Fuji, stuff like that. They were 2 hour races. And honestly, when you've done one of them, it's hard enough. Like, I used to have a 1 litre a second refuel rate, and people used to hate it and laugh at it. And then once they got it in race, they were very thankful for it. Because you would cherish that 90-second refuel after you've been racing for 45 minutes straight at the speed you were meant to be going at. And then you look at the dudes like Rory and them doing their 200 lappers. I don't know how they do it. Like, even as a stream, I couldn't commit to 200 laps straight. Gran Turismo, no breaks.
Not ideal. We're starting last, so I hope you're ready for it.
Well, it's a bit warmer now than it was when we were qualifying. God, whoever's in the GT3s is going to get a hell of a show into this turn 1. This is where we get our memes. This is where we give the game such a good reputation from these video clips, guys. Should just be the Project Restart Simulator.
He's a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
Where are me revs? Nope. Oh! Whoever that was a Muppet. Dead set. Whoever that was a dead set. Yeah, you. They tried to squeeze through somewhere that should not have been squeezed. There was already 3 of us side by side. Very tediously trying to take off. That'll do it though. That's the memes. Oh my god. It's annoying, isn't it? Ah, you've got to... I can't drive these things. They're honestly shit. It's part I can't drive them, but they're shit. They're shit. The tyres still won't get going, and then the moment you'll do something like that, the tyres will be gone. They'll scrub, they'll spin, they'll fucking overheat in a heartbeat. They're pieces of shit. Like, honestly, even if this, like, the real life thing on these cars taking forever to warm the tyres up, If this is what they're like in LMU, even with the tyres, I don't want a part of it. Like, I genuinely don't. They're unenjoyable to drive. And if it's all because, oh, well, the tyres are cold, then it's fucking dumb. What is the point of having these super hyper fucking race cars that take 3 fucking laps to get their tyres going? The amount of carnage that can happen in that time because the car is undrivable till then, they shit me. They actually shit me. They don't at all feel like hypercars. They only do under brakes. Yeah, I feel like that was the one who drove through everyone at the start. So even just the sway it has going up there doesn't hook in at all. There's no downforce. No controllable downforce. Well, he just got a 180-second penalty, bro. What the fuck is he doing? What's he doing? He just got a 180-second penalty, bro. Are you watching him? Yeah, alright. He's done. Just got a 180-second penalty. What is he doing? Track cutting? Cheating? See, this, again, what I said about in that video, guys, about the ability to report people is redundant if we can't save the replay. He's just gone past Irish again. Yeah, it's on console. Oh, mate. What's going on, bro?
1 to go.
Oh, I just can't make it around that turn. That's somehow counted, though. God, the throttle control is insane. Yeah, all good. Maybe he's a stream sniper, bro. They're done. We'll kick him. It's an Xbox player. Wait, there's two. I'm confused. Is it Xbox or PlayStation? I got two symbols. Yeah, I can see the name, but it's two symbols. Look, it's a PlayStation symbol at the top, and then it's an Xbox symbol, two names in front of me. Literally not one registered lap. Xbox. German. Xbox.
You've got a track limit violation. Stuck with it to the end. Next time we know what to shave a few tenths off every lap.
I think they've quit anyways. Yeah, I don't know what they did. Don't know what they did. But yeah, I think it was him at the start. Because it was a Lamborghini that come flying into me. Fuckwit. There you go. Where else would be good to race these? Sebring, I'd be shit. I'd be all over the place. Too bouncy. It's got to be Daytona. Because I'm digging them. I think we did them there last time. But yeah, it would probably suit them too. Same. Group 1. Sorry, Group C. I really like at Red Bull Ring. GT1 there is good there too. But yeah, I think I'm starting to get somewhere with how the car's meant to be set up. Very stiff. Throttle. It's all about throttle control too. You barely touch it. But it's also because of the damage off thing, man. They can get away with it. Because you can't drive like that in an LMD if damage is on. It's the damage off thing. Fucking, the whole camera's off angle at the moment, actually. This will be carnage. Get your likes in if you haven't, guys. They really help YouTube's algorithm notice. Get us in the featured sections and shit. And I definitely think out of all the people in the world streaming this game, and I've been up and down with it, I'm still streaming it the most. Giving it the most attention, the most criticism. So yeah, get behind it. You just really are helping at the moment. Hype up that video for me if you can. Any content creators or anybody who's left a comment on it. If you have the ability to hype it up for me. Because that shit helps. What's going on, mate?
Clear of pit lane.
Now this is feeling more like what I remember these cars to feel like. Oh. Giving the LMDs a crack at the moment.
This lap is time. Give it your best.
Give that linked video a like and a comment and a hype if you can for me, bro. I've done another video yesterday on what I think we need in the game. It's doing really well, but I'd like it to get over 1,000 views at least in the first day. You did already? Cheers, man. But yeah, getting used to this, finally. Horrible and hating it at the same time. But getting it to a point, I mean, I've got fucking TC8 on, I have to. TC8 and like 9 and 10 roll cage. But it's working. Finally getting drivable. It is, isn't it? Yeah, well, shoot it at me if you can. Fucking love to see it. Get on my Discord.
5 minutes to go.
Oh! We did it! Oh, Adrian! I did it! Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send one. Oh, bit too late. Fuck, we were on. So it's still counted. Ah! That's why you need damage on, because that would have been spectacular. What's going on, B? How are you, mate? How'd your BHR go today? Yeah, I don't know why. I swear I've changed up the settings. Okay, yeah, so if I do it that way. Right. That should do it. I know how that is, bro. I know how that is, mate. That's how Trans Am ended up. But yeah, I know how it is, bro. Apparently Manu will be back next week. Yeah, let's have a look what happened, eh? It was Bad Kitty. Bad Kitty was... So where am I? 5th. Irish lad. Tony. So Bad Kitty's, yeah, the Lamborghini in 2nd place. I got cleaned up by a Lamborghini. Sprint races behind me. Bad Kitty's in front of me.
Where are me Rams?
So sprint race, they're both well ahead. So Bad Kitty's in first. Sprint racer. So Bad Kitty's gone well over the... Yeah, they both have gone well over the turn. They're still side by side beautifully. So is a Bad Kitty coming flying? It is too. Look at that. It's Bad Kitty coming flying back on. Bang. And then bang. Yeah. It's Bad Kitty. They've overshot turn 1. Both of them. The Valkyrie and Bad Kitty. And they both go off basically. The Valkyrie just makes it, but Bad Kitty comes back on and collects both of them. And Sprint Racer's about to fucking meet me. Bang. That'll be mad in slow-mo. Yeah, I might even see... I mean, I'll be back into GT from next week, bro, so I might even see if I can start getting involved with it, because the time that you do it is perfect for me at the moment. So I might see if I can get involved with it, if that helps. Don't hold me to it, but I'll see what I can do, because I know that you stream it at a time when it's definitely doable for me on a Saturday morning, man. What, Friday night for you, Saturday morning for me. It's very doable. Like I seen you were on when I was jumping on today. Why is my car sitting like that in the pits? It's a bit sus, eh? Whoa! Did you see that? We're already going to have memes. So whoever that was, thank you. That was funny. I don't know, bro. I don't know if they... See, I don't know if they were crashing leaving the pits. Actually, no. They were crashing coming over the line. They must have done the cut. They were crashing coming over the line because it's in overtime already. I'm starting to get them, bro. But just the Porsche. They've got to be really, really wound up. Look. So I've got kind of medium steering. Same with the damping, 1.5 and then 5. But in the suspension, I've got like max roll bar basically. I've got like 8 TC. Yeah, back from next week, I think, mate. I mean, truthfully, just playing the game more works on your driving, bro. It's always like that, but yeah, I think we all get burnt out from it in our own different ways at different times. Like, truthfully. The only stuff that's done it for me on that has been GTWS for the longest time, and even that doesn't really do anything for me now. Hopefully they do something fresh this year. Wow, hey. Bro, we could make a whole video of just LMD memes. That was Wombat who drove straight through me then. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this car set up though. Yeah, it's all these races are, man. I can't do shorts at the moment though, B. I don't have a phone. Gotta wait till my next YouTube pay. My phone died a couple of days before Christmas. Just full died. Stopped charging on me. So I can't do shorts, which is, I mean, that's 20, 30, as you know. 20, 30, 40,000 views a month. So yeah, I can't do shorts at the moment. Yeah, I know. A couple of $100 that I couldn't replace instantly. I'll be able to sort it out in 2 weeks, but... And I've needed a phone for a little while, but yeah, not being able to, like, I can't even use YouTube Studio at the moment properly, you know, like, even yesterday I did an edit, and I did it straight off of the... I did the upload straight off the PlayStation. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I might even... Is it specifically for Imola, or just in general? Hey, Dante.
You're catching the leader. Keep up the pace and reel them in. That's a back marker not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh! The car is so much better. Look at these two tyres still aren't even there. 3 full laps, tyres aren't even there.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
I got this one driving okay. But yeah, that Peugeot looks like shit. So's the Lambo I couldn't drive. The Cadillac and the Porsche seem to be the best too from my experiences. But the Valkyrie can go hard too. But for me personally, the Porsche has been most familiar to me. It's not quite a 919, but feels pretty close.
One more to go. The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Yeah, well, I'm getting better at them. It's still hard as fuck. I still don't have the tyres anywhere near, like obviously their tyre PSIs and temperatures need to be a lot higher than the normal car. Oh, nailed it. Oh, big crash up ahead.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Yeah, I'll take it. Came back in the other one.
Marker in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
3 seconds off the fastest lap. Second fastest. I reckon the setup I'm starting to get for the Porsche is pretty good. Thanks, mate. The Yanks are out in force tonight. What?
Fantastic job.
No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it looked messy at the end there. Stacked. Get in it, guys, if you're watching. Good idea. It's wet. It's wet. Actually, I'll make quality shorter too. Oh, do you want me to wait? Definitely need to get those likes up, guys. We've had nearly 30 of you watching and not even 30 likes. Ooh, it's cold too. Looks like everyone's in. Oh, there's a few who didn't. A few invisibles. Rain, mate, rain. Light rain. Just light.
Clear of pit lane.
Oh, God. Wowee. Yeah, it's light rain, mate. Moist. Wet. Moist is the command. Because of course it is. Is that a GT3? Did I just overtake a GT3? It's so dark, man. Holy shit. Oh!
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Yeah, it looks sick. It's so dark, man. Look at the colours. Oh, the rears, man. It's drying out already. Dry line, dry line. This is real dry line racing. Fuck.
1 minute remaining in the session.
Nah, no way. No way. Wets are going to be useless. It's going to be a soft race. This is going to be cooked. This is going to be cooked. This is going to be cooked. Hello, Miss C. How are you, sweetheart? Have you been enjoying the Ubisoft raids lately? I've been sending you my Star Wars crowds. I've been building decent crowds. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is going to be chaos. Damage on for this one would have been sick. Oh, I'm definitely busy.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
This is going to be hard. Moist. Oh, God. Oh, man. There's just the finest line between being on it and off of it. Like, this is, Andres, like, compare this to what you know about Gran Turismo, bro. How real is, you know what I mean? Like, Gran Turismo's line is always the same. You're seeing the line literally be carved out in front of you. Oh, my God. Bro, I'd rather be on these because wets get cooked the moment you're on the dry line. Slippery when wet. Exactly. Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Wow, 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 wow. Biggest guilty pleasure out there, Miss C. Bon Jovi and Nickelback, mate. I'll fight you.
We're at the back, mate. Didn't set a time.
Where's Ming? He loves when I'm doing Bon Jovi. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. This Romeo was bleeding. You had to mention Bon Jovi, didn't you? We were just making wet puns, and now you went and mentioned Bon Jovi. Fucking hell. I'm going to be singing all day. It wasn't AC/DC, but that would work too. Thunderstruck. I was killed in the middle of the battle all the time. Nailed it. And I knew there was no turning back. Send out the guns! Fucking love AC/DC. How can you not? Bleeding in your heart. You been. Grew up with that bad, bro. Like, Back in Black, Razor's Edge. I mean, I grew up with all of it, but Back in Black and Razor's Edge when I was like 5 years old were the greatest rock and roll albums ever to me. Then it became like Appetite for Destruction. Black. Fucking Sultans of Swing.
Good luck, mate.
Cars dropping out all over the place. Here we go. Here we go. Already, look! This is going to be crazy because it's going to be a mix of tyres. There's no way everybody's on a racing tyre. Oh my god. And there's no way everybody's on a wet tyre. Oh, it's only a short one. It'll be funny. We're just doing custom races at the moment. Short, quick lobbies, like between friends. Nothing serious. We've only had to kick an Xbox douche or two. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Audis. 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 Fucking. Yeah, go past Porsche. I want to save that. Wowee. Telling you guys, we're going to have a mad meme fest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I felt like I was turning for the whole time there. Like I was turning the whole time, but you know what I mean? Like a minute non-stop, just turning right. Oh my god. Oh, it's really, there's no dry line there at all. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. I nearly died. I looked at the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is sick. This race right here. This whole race right here. And I'm on slicks, man. I'm on slicks. Yeah, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. They got his full face on the top half of him. Ew. Gross. Racer. Oh. This is sick. Yeah, I've got SpongeBob and Patrick. Wait around a few minutes, I'll show him, but they've got his face on the top, like. They're mad. I got quite a few novelty pairs over Christmas. Just because I've been using the other cam. There's a big time sim racer. He's got like 300,000 subs. He does it. People love it. He's nowhere near the nerd or personality that I am. And he's a more dad socks, but it's a thing in the sim racing world. Quentin Tarantino would love sim races because, you know, gets to look at feet, socks. I am catching a GT3 car. There we go, there we go, there we go, yep. There he comes. Here he comes. What's he gonna do? There he goes. He spun. See you later. This is sick. Tires are so good. Oh, that sounds bad. Aren't quesadillas like Spanish or something? I haven't had chicken for a little while too. Well, Mexican.
This back market isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh, that sounds good. I love onions. Onions, garlic, mushrooms, bacon. Eggs. Put all that together, fry it up. Oh, God. Oh.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
God, the amount of double pedaling I'm doing here. The rain's basically stopped. Oh, shit. Don't spin. Don't spin. This is mental.
You're eating into the lead now. Keep pushing hard and close up. Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
I can't believe this has worked, guys. I can't believe I'm the one person that hasn't spun. And I'm probably one of the only ones on slicks. I'd say maybe Miley is too. Or he got on wets and he got away so good and now they're starting to burn on him. But I can't believe this worked. Oh, I thought I was going to be in for a world of pain. I mean, it is a world of pain. But, oh my fucking God. Clearly nowhere near as bad as everyone else. Oh my God.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now. We're top of the board on pace right now. White. Good progress on the lead. Keep pushing and continue to close that gap.
Did Miley pit? Get a new set of tyres? Nope. What up? I'm officially going to win this race. GT4. Thanks, Kaz. Go the Nissan. Wowee. What a race. What a race.
You're still leading and faster than second. This is great pace.
What a race. But yeah, here you go, Miss C. Hiya, Patrick. And I got Patrick once too. But both socks. They could double as Nemo socks. They could double as X-Men socks. Now, I got some Grogu socks, Mandalorian. I got some Muppet socks. I got some Grover socks. Bert and Ernie. Got a few. They'll all have holes in them in a few months. Sim racing holes. Big toe and heel. That was gold, bro. The shit I seen. Little car that could. Bathurst 92 all over again.
That's P1, mate.
I'd love to get a little pair of like slip-on boots, but I don't need them, bro. Like socks do me. My feet sweat. The only reason I have to do socks. My feet, I can't do bare feet. I slip off the pedals. Yeah, I got a copyright for Need for Speed the other day, and you had no option in that to turn the music off. It was a bit of a cop-out. A Red Bull fucking righto. Yeah, I figured that out just in the quality. I was cooking my tyres the moment I went, like, on the racing line. Yeah, not in my opinion, Miss C. I was taking the piss out of it. I'm a metalhead. There was really bad music in my opinion. Not bad, but it's not for me. I was taking the piss out of it, truthfully. I'm a metalhead. And then even more into dance and techno and shit than I am into hip-hop and rap. And hip-hop and rap of the era, but not mumble shit from today. I didn't like it. But each to their own. I called the missus in. I got copyrighted for 4 different songs, and I called her in. I was like, do you recognize any of these? And she was like, nah, what are they? And I was like, oh, they're all on a game. I just figured they might be recent. Yeah, I didn't like it at all. Not for me. Too much arcade. They sucked out a lot. Like it's trying to. Yeah, I don't want to. If I had my real opinions on that game, I'd sound very right wing, and I'm not. I'm not. I'm more left leaning for sure. But if I had my say on that game, I think it's a joke. It was made for unicorns. Not a bunch of dudes that love playing racing games. Yeah, you can turn the music off entirely. But literally, though, that's what I'm saying. There was no broadcast mode. The only options involving music were to how loud it was. There was no broadcast mode, no generic music. It was nothing but hit music. Like, and I remember Need for Speed Heat having hit music. Like, there were some bangers on Need for Speed Heat. Actually, I don't make it silly. Yeah, Need for Speed Heat was one of my favorite ones they ever did. Like it's best. It's the best Need for Speed that they've made since Carbon. And the soundtrack was one of the best that they ever did. There was a French banger on it, Miss C. Sophie something was her name. Like I can't remember it, but it was a French song. I had to literally look up what language it was because I could. She just sounded sexy. It had bass, and the way it was like spoken, she was like, and it just had this fucking almost like where have you been, Rihanna bass beat, dirty beat to it, and I loved it. I genuinely loved it. Like doubt I even used it for one of my edits once. And then just a couple of the other songs were cool. But yeah, I'm a metalhead. They never like the only even EA outright sports games outright the only ones that cater at all to metalheads at all now are fucking American football games. They're the only ones that have heavy music in them. All the EA games have gone like Euro or American kind of top 40 hip hop stuff. FIFA's had some bangers over the years too, because FIFA truly do international eclectic soundtracks. We're not talking about the best game, we're talking about the music too, bro. And yeah, Need for Speed Underground. So you can't say, like, that's not. Andres, you can't do that! You can't. You can't say what's the best one if you haven't played what's in between. Like, you can't say that Red Dead 1 is the best Red Dead when you haven't completed Red Dead 2. Especially when you say that Undergrounds were your last Need for Speeds. You can't, bro. There's like fucking 30 years of games in between that, man. High Stakes was one of my favourites back in the day. Hot Pursuit, High Stakes for the Aussie cars. Like, admittedly, the era after Carbon and was shit. Me and Sparrow have spoken about. Pro Street's the only one I like. I hate all the movie ones. All the fucking The Run. What was the Most Wanted? Not the Most Wanted. Was it? They did like a modern Most Wanted, one of them. But like, there's been good games in between. Yeah, those were my last Need for Speed. So would that not mean that they were the last ones you played? Or they were what you considered the last Need for Speeds? Because that's a different statement, bro. That's a different statement. And is all entirely an opinion. All right, I got to look up this setup. So he's literally just got suspension for it. Okay, so I can keep mine as is. This pound shit. Having to do the fucking conversions. A 0.8 inches is what it's 2.5. Fucking exactly the same. Because of this shit. Alright. Yeah, I've been getting that with Star Wars lately. Been getting that with Star Wars, but time's been flying with it. Even just certain missions. Fucking, they're hour long missions. Yeah, I've already done. I mean, I've already done Black Flag so many times over now, bro. Like, it's a great game. It is my favorite one. And it's pretty much when I lost interest afterwards. But it's just, I know it's the type of game that, like, just a basic remake of it. It's only going to excite me for about 10 hours until it just starts to. You're playing the exact same game over and over again, and that, like, has already put me off a few remakes. No, I anything I can do. But I get it too. Like, I've said every time I've sent him over to you now that she's starting to play a lot of different games. I said specifically, like, you know, because I'm streaming Star Wars too. I'm like, you know, one Ubisoft game to another. But I mean, I don't really notice how many you're streaming to. But I know you're not streaming as many horror games, and I know what your audience is like. The only way to break out of that is to play a bit of everything all the time, which is hard to do. But yeah, I know it helps. And I mean, the fact that, like, the lurkers I've been building for the Star Wars thing, it's like the same with Hogwarts. Like, they're lurkers. They're genuine lurkers. Like, they don't talk to me. They don't talk to me. I've got like 2 or 3 people actually talking to me that are from my viewers, but there's like 30 people watching. So they're lurkers. They're genuine lurkers. And I mean, half the time I don't even know if they know they've been redirected. So, but yeah, if it helps, it helps. I'm glad it does. What's going on, Final Sector? How are you, man? Yeah, lurkers are everywhere. But lurkers also pay the bills. Like, once you've got full revenue with the ads, lurkers really help pay the bills. Stumble Guys, is that like Fall Guys? But something else? Yeah, no, same, Missy. We've barely had any of that at all recently. Any of it at all. And if it even has been close, it's been a misunderstanding. I've had my negative moments going off about shit, but it's only ever related to the game I'm playing. But yeah, I've had a drop off too. At least with this, we've had a big drop off. Like, you know, the game's hit a wall. The game has hit a wall big time. Hasn't had any updates in 3 weeks now. They're all on holiday. The developers, like, it's hit a wall. It's in a bad spot, and people are like, it had already been savaged on release, but it's not in a worse spot. It's better than what it was, but it's not getting any better at the same time, and people are really starting to catch on. And I am one of maybe 3 people left who is streaming it every day, and as a result, like, even my trying to keep people watching it, if it's not working, it's not working. Yeah, but it's not, bro. They're not back. They're not on the Discord yet, so they're not back. Like, they've been pretty active on their Discord. Yeah, I wouldn't blame them at the moment. I wouldn't blame them. They had a rough crunch period with this game. And then post-crunch period, they had a worse crunch period because it was broken. It was like Cyberpunk all over. CDPR. Fucking 3-4 month crunch period knowing that the game you're going to release is broken. And then an even worse crunch period for the next 6 weeks. Yeah, but that's something that's survived for years, Miss C. Years. Over a decade. This is not even a month in. No, I don't play ACC anymore, bro. Boring. And I'm over it. And I was into it for leagues, and the leagues turned out to be to be full of the same type of people and the same type of double standards and hypocrites and shit like that. And just not enough cars. Like, I got over ACC. I was on it big time, though, when SimGrid was a thing. I was racing Rory and Boris and all that. But no, it's not even installed anymore. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I've said that too with this. I said they better not be fucking thinking about any of the DLC at all until they fix everything. Like, I'm even, because they've said first quarter for the first DLC, and even I've said, look, I'd be fine with it being pushed back a month if it means they're going to fix everything. You've been fed, go away. You've been fed, go away. Go lie down somewhere.
No time set. We're at the back.
Oh, it's getting toasty. Alright, Miss C. Yeah, I played it since it came out, Naka. Like, that's my problem with Gran Turismo 2. I've been playing the same games for years, man. I'm on console. And we have like 3 great racing games. And that's all we've had for... I'm over them, bro. Like, have a great day, Miss C. Like, Gran Turismo is, no matter what. I know ACC's better. But Gran Turismo's the most successful. It's got the bigger player base. It's got more cars. It's the more pick up and play one. Everything about it is just easier and more friggin', and I was just so fucking done to death with that. Then add in ACC and all its meta tunes and meta cars and lack of community whatsoever, and then leagues where everyone's a hypocritical, self-righteous asshole. There were some issues. I don't think I've got enough fuel. Why am I starting? Okay. Look at the cloudiness. Haven't seen it like this. But yeah, ACC is a great game. I vouched for it for years and people didn't give a shit about it. I really tried, man. Like Boris could tell you. That's where we first met up. SimGrid, ACC. He's Xbox, on PlayStation. can already feel how this setup is better. I'm not going to have the fuel to finish this race, Miley. So we're only racing for like 4 laps. 5 laps best. Oh. Someone with a mad dive bomb on Miley. I don't think it's enough anyways. It's like just under. Yeet. Oh, way too much brakes. No! Death to the meta! No! I'll ram ya! Oh my god! We can't let him do this to us, Miley! One of us has to ram him. Team Lambo! Oh god, oh yep, close the door. Fucking Audis. Nah, it's a meta, bro. It's a bad meta. Really, really bad. Last 2 weeks, GT3 races. It's the fucking super of this game. Like, it's a meta, bro. As meta as a car could be in an individual category. Kind of already over it, man. I was over it at Nürburgring. And it was just 5 lap sprint races and it was unbeatable. And I hate the top split community and the way they lean towards meta cars. Even in custom lobbies where we race in between mates. Like me and Miley are in the Lambo. And then there's the fucking meta Audi from a top split driver that we can't keep up with. That's what I spoke about a lot in the video yesterday. About how it's a big problem and how the community's already leaning towards them and how there's a heap of people who can't drive them. But they break every race so far. Half a race you feel like you're racing them and you're not. It's the same with GTEs and the Ford.
marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. You're low on fuel. Box, box, box. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Yeah, 2 seconds faster. 2 seconds faster. Hey, Porsche. What's going on, mate? That car is 2 seconds a lap faster. I like it, Miley. But at the same time, it was harder for me to bust into the 42s. It was harder for me to, like, even my optimals, they didn't get there till last lap. Whereas my setup does feel looser. Like, that felt really comfortable over bumps. That was the biggest thing. I was starting to, like, even this part here, I was full comfort. As soon as I get into my apex, I just hit the hammer again. And I was on softs too. I looked after him. It's getting a bit floaty on those exits. But that Audi, man, it's just too much. Yeah, well, good, Porsche. At least you say something about it, mate. Appreciate it. Because the other Gran Turismo people have not dropped in at all, even when I'm playing the game, bro. Like, I don't care about why you are or aren't on PMR. But it doesn't hurt to fucking say hello to anybody who's streaming a racing game just because it doesn't happen to be Gran Turismo. Got to reset. Hey, bro. What's going on? Yeah, I think we compete against him a heap in the divisions. He's a good racer. He's very fast. Nah, not GT7, mate. Can't you tell by how disgustingly hideous the game is to look at? Her. Does everyone have the new mods? Because I want to use these F1 GT4 cars. Oh, nice. Yeah, fuck it. There hasn't been an update since before Christmas, mate. But yes, it is. But at the same time, no, it's not. But yeah, it hasn't been an update in 3 weeks. They had 3 updates and 2 patches in 4, and now we haven't had one for 3 weeks because Christmas. Get those likes in if you can, guys. We've had well over 30 of you watch them for a little bit. Another sub goal today, 2370, getting close to that 2400. But yeah, we still haven't even got 30 likes. Come on, smash them up if you can, guys. They really help. We got to get noticed in the featured YouTube sections in order to keep this community thing going. Yeah, they're doing them at the moment, Porsche. They alternate. We've already had probably 8 different categories that we've used in ranked racing. But for the first month, we had 6 different categories that alternated every week. And then we've had a 2-week championship that's been 3 different categories. And then we're probably going to get another proper championship when they get back next week. But at the moment, we've got GT3 at Imola as ranked. Last week it was Nürburgring. Before that, it was the GTEs. Nighttime does seem to be, at least for Aussies, nighttime, like after 8 p.m, 7 p.m, 8 p.m, is when ranked gets good. Like when ranked gets stacked. And then elsewise, I know you were on Gran Turismo early enough, but super early in the morning, man. In between 7 and 9, you get all the European stacked. Like all the other streamers, the big streamers will be on doing ranked those hours in the morning. Gets a bit deserted during the middle of the day because Europe and America are both asleep and there's no one on during Australia. And then even like prime time, like kind of our afternoon, it's hard to get people on. But all it would take too is, one message between 5, 6 blokes that are all local. Say, hey, 4 p.m. slot, 5 p.m. slot, and then, you've got a race. Because that's all it takes. In those lower populated hours, that is all it takes. Like, I could send one message out to the group, say, hey, everybody get in this race if you can. Because population's what gets you the points in the rank too. Where are you, John? US? Yeah, you're US, because it's like midnight or 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Where consumer is, I think. So you're US? Or... yeah, you're US, the other side of the Atlantic. Yeah, I'm finally on top of our time difference, at least consumer now. I know it's at least, 11 hours at the moment. And so what, when it's not daylight savings for us, it'll be like 10 hours, I think.
Clear of pit lane.
violence. Thanks, John. But yeah, thanks for hanging out in the chat. As much as I'm trying to get together a group of good guys, you know, first and foremost, I'm always just trying to have something that's streamable on the channel, continue the community growing. So yeah, I definitely appreciate when people make themselves known, drop in, have a chat, etc. I'm not exactly a robotic personality. I like having chats. Oh, fucking...
Five minutes to go.
No. Nah, I had to reset, so I would have handed it over to the next person. And yeah, we're at Imola, but it wouldn't let me it wouldn't let me change the settings after Imola. It's lasted about 2 or 3 races, and then when it won't let me reset the settings or change them, I back out and it hands it over to someone else, so the lobby just stays up with my name. And then there becomes 2. What's going on, Limbit? But yeah, just let me know, man. Next race. And I've put this one I put this one up earlier because I never get the chance to do it properly. Everyone always quits it. Yeah, probably be about half hour, bro. Because we've got to get through this 2-lap race. They're qualifying at the moment. But I can't just... It's like with Nord, there's no point having qualifying on, but at the same time, then you can't just throw them straight on the track. It's just going to be a disaster. People need a chance to warm up. God, you still haven't cracked 30 likes, guys. What are you doing to me? I mean, you can click the button that clicks on the stream, you can click. I think if you tap twice on the stream, just likes it straight away. I don't know. Is it like Instagram? Just double tap. So I don't need the warm up here. It helps though. Not guilty. I've lost the sound because I'm playing around with my browser. Just give me a sec. Just checking notifications and shit. Yeah, like zombies, Andres. Like zombies, bro. Oh. What's that, like rule number 2? Right. Back in a sec, just gonna go have a smoke. Yeah, no, I said that too, Drew. The 100%. I said it gives me. See, as soon as I seen the Lightning McQueen, bro, I was taking pictures of it today. Seeing liveries like that, like even that first Jinx one. I'm not even a League legend, but seeing that Jinx one, I was like, well, shit, that's different. And then the Lightning McQueen, like, gives me hope for a lot of potential ones. I mean, like, seeing all the Red Bull ones now, I'm like, maybe someone will do me a V1. Yeah, I know, bro, I know. But like I said, people need to warm up. If you just start the race here, it's a shit show too. What's going on, Dano? If you just start the race here, it's a shit show. Like, and people quit straight away. So, it's either or, bro. It's the same as the damage on or off. Like, it's Nord, man. You know what I mean? I agree. But they need the chance to warm up. Most of them were using it. We'll see how that pays off for everyone. Get those likes up, guys. Got nearly 40 of you watching now. Subs are going up. More of you are subbing than liking. Fix that. Depends. I will be here, and they'll be testy for sure. But it depends on the temperature and shit. Because they can get very floaty, and you don't want them getting floaty at all in this track. I had softs on in that wet race. I'll tell you that, though. The wet race that I won in the GT4, I had softs on. And it was sketchy. And I reckon I was the only person who didn't spin off the track. Give me a good multi-class combo to do next, guys. Just the classes. Like GT, NGT, GT1, LMP, something like that. Because we've been on GT3s too long now. But it just fills up the lobbies. Typical sim racer shit. But not GTO Group 5. That's the multi-class group of death. He's all over the shit. There we go. That's all it takes. The rears, man. That's all it takes. And I was literally at the exact... I was here. On track to do an 801. Something like that. At the second carousel. Tyres gave out for me and I spun. I nearly punched my wheel. Wanging it. And all that, and his time doesn't count. Because he went off track. Which is the second worst thing about this track. The new versus the old. That is pretty funny. I'd go the olds, for sure. That is pretty funny. That's a good idea. LMDs and MX5s. Yeah, not many starters left. Is he going to get an actual time? Going to get a time? Hey!
Start from the back challenge.
Good job, Joey. Start from the back, he says. See? No point qualifying. Big brain. Yeah, the only one with a completed lap. Or registered lap.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Ah! No, he just turned right in front of me, man! He fool just turned right in front of me! Fool just turned right in front of me, man. Like, I was trying to give space and he just cut across like that was Nürburgring, not Nord. You know what I mean? Like, he went around that turn like he was not getting ready to turn into the next part. He just turned straight into me. Oh, shit! Where are we? Thank God there's no damage on, because my car would be fucked already. Go on, Tom. Oh, Tom, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Tom? Yeah, I'll probably cook my tyres, looking at them already. Oh, get out of the way, mate. That was nice. Sorry, K9. I'm pushing. All their tyres are coming apart. I think I've passed 3 cars facing the wrong direction. And all I had to do was make it to the straight. And then your tyres would cool down.
That marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Sprint racer just disconnected or crashed out. No worries, bro. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I'll probably see you on GT soon. Big ups always, bro. Oh, my shoulders. Man, Miley's gone. Miley's going to be doing a sub 8:10, that's for sure.
Hit this lap, hit this lap.
You can take that up with him because he's in the chat, mate.
Not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
You can't get top speed by taking off aero, bro. Not possible to have 200 more horsepower. Well, fair enough. Alright. But yeah, if it is the case, it sucks. He's always been quick, but at the same time, I've been able to beat him. I beat him at Imola in the Lamborghini, and we're in the same car. And I beat him convincingly. Maybe he's just good in that Mercedes. I know the Corvette's good for over 300 km an hour with the right setup. Well, he hasn't been outright whooping us everywhere else, bro. Just because you lost a race or had him pass you once. Like, you've been whooping us all time, bro. You've been in the Audi driving 2 seconds a lap faster than us at Imola. I don't know, bro. I'm not getting involved in it. I think PCs are the only ones capable of cheating. He's talking about you. He's saying that's sprint racer right there. Apparently, he's saying you're cheating. He reckons you're using a speed hack. No, he thinks you're using a speed hack, bro. All right. Big ups, Drew. Legend. Hey, Rob got it. I'm using Miley's at the moment, and I think it's about the same as what mine is. See? See, guys? See? The Lambo. Yeah, Lambo. And I still think I was quicker in mine. But like I was driving the Lambo there with his tune, and that's the best the Lambo's been for me at Nord. But still nowhere near. I need another 10 seconds in that car. Yeah, I mean, bro, I can't do the setup, so I just go off a feeling. And like my Lambo setup that I have is off a feeling. But I don't mind the suspension settings that Miley had. It's softer. And I'm able to, the car doesn't get as, like it's not as stiff as mine was. You had less roll bar, softer. Yeah, softer, like, it was weird. It was higher numbers in some places, but overall the suspension felt softer. Like it was just capable of bouncing around a bit more and controlling it. Whereas my setup, if it goes into like a bit of oversteer, it's really hard to gather it. It's highly strung, my one. Like the way I had the Porsche set up at Daytona. Traction, that's what I'm saying. Traction is 100% a thing. Like even the Lambo, I think I'm at 6 at the moment. I can go as low as 4. any lower, and I just start sliding all over the place. I'm not like Boris. I can't drive, no traction. Race cars have, like, look at ACC. Race cars have traction. I don't know why you completely turn it off. You're making it too hard on yourself. Oh, shit. I just realised I didn't do the invites. But yeah, I'm not accusing you either, Miley. But you are on a PC. It's always going to come up. I know you know a bit about tuning. You've always been pretty quick. I know Sprint's pretty quick too. It's pretty much the first race he's lost all day, and I stand by that. I think that he's just overreacting. I know the Mercedes is super fucking fast too. And all it takes to, like, I don't know your setup for your Merc, but I know what it takes to get the Corvette going that fast. Like, I remember at Daytona, I was passing people, making them seeming like they were standing still, and everyone was like, bro, what have you done to your car? And I was like, I just had no aero. I had no aero in the Corvette at Daytona. And I remember passing a BMW at 297 kilometers an hour into turn one. Like, other people were going 280, 270. And I was going 297, and people were questioning it. I knew what I did to get the car going that fast on like, so one thing I do understand. Yeah, that's what I figured. I know the Merc's quick. And what was he? The Corvette. Corvette's quick too, but if you've got the Corvette at 2, 3, 4 aero, it's not quick. It's not that quick. You've got to have it at like 1, 0 aero to be going 290 plus. So, if you are a cheat, it sucks. I don't think you are. You've hung out. You've been a part of the community. They've added me on PSN, but they haven't really been a part of the community either. They were in the Metacar at Imola. There was no complaints. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I don't, to outright say you're a cheat or a hack. Like, I've seen stuff in ranked that makes me question shit like that. Not with you, but with people in ranked. But I already know, like, what I've done in ranked, like, when we've had the opportunity to race each other, even just qualifying, like, I know I'm getting to the point where I'm nearly able to keep up with you, or nearly able to match your speed. So if you're cheating, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way I'm looking at it. And I'm looking at this from how long we've... I understand. The PC players, you're always going to get it. Console players, compared to, you're always going to get it. And there has, like, we've seen it. There's grips, speeds, and someone exposed it in one of Metz's lobbies. Someone come out, put their hand up, said they were doing it. And they got very quickly shuffled out of there, you know, bullied out of the, like, and fair enough, but bullied out of the chat. And yeah, no, 100%. I would too. But yeah, I'm trying to keep the peace here. Yeah, that's it. Too fast for you, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't get to spectate you there. I couldn't keep up with you. I wasn't questioning it, and I know what you were like when you pulled out the Merc. You were like, and I know what people are like in their favourite cars. So that's, I just thought, like, I know what I'm like with the Nord in my favourite cars. So, yeah. Well, yeah. It is what it is, man. But it's, yeah, like I spoke about it yesterday. You know, this is why I think even tunes need to go. Can happen here in custom races, but like in ranked, why I think it needs to go. Because you can basically be accused of being a cheat. Yeah, but I don't take, like I said, bro, I mean, Sprint's added me, and they're in the group, but they've never come in and spoken in the community. And then the first thing they're doing is accusing a community member of being a cheat. It just sounded like butthurt to me, and I'm not, like, if they're still watching now, I'm not having a shot. But it just sounded like salty. You literally lost a race. Sounded like saltiness. Some people are better at the Nord than others. I think I'm a fucking expert there. Look at the way I was yelling at K9 to get out of my way. And I was 10 seconds slower than OG in his favourite car, so I just think it came across as saltiness and bitterness. But you can understand us console users having our concerns. Yeah. This is all stuff that I didn't speak about the cheating yesterday, but I spoke about the discrepancy between having a pro setup and not having one or whatever. And I imagine I've seen what Sprint can do. He's leading a lot of the divisions in the ranked. I'd assume he's probably rocking a top split, if not a tune he's done himself in protecting, or a tune that he's gotten from an OB1 or a final sector or whatever. Big ups to you, final sector too, because you're taking off and you've been in here from the go. I haven't seen OB1 at all. OB1 seems to be hanging out with Mets, like the cool people, or either the cool people or the fast people, and I'm clearly not either, because they haven't showed up here, and I've used some of their tunes too. So big ups to you. You're new to the game, you're doing your thing, you're taking off, but you're not treating it like you're special. Which in this even I do. Like, I don't treat myself like I'm special when I'm in like Boris's chat or Metz's chat or whatever. Is it the same guy? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. And you're on console, so yeah, you can't. Yeah, well then yeah, it sucks, man. That's Sprint Racer, because he's in the top divisions. He's already added me. We've had good races together. But it came across then as just, yeah, he raced with us the whole day, and then he loses one race and he says he's quitting because someone's cheating. That's just, this is how I discuss these things. Andres can back me up here. I'm not like throwing fuel on the fire, I'm breaking it down. Yeah, no, I know, bro. That was the first thing I said, and I'm just assuming. I said maybe he puts his own tunes together and hoards them, because they do. I spoke about this in the video yesterday, bro. I said, you know, the way people protect them, and the way others are tuners, and then even the people that don't know how to get, like, I spoke about it in my video yesterday, bro. At great length about the tuning and how people are with them. And yeah, well, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I don't want to have a falling out with him or be targeted because of him or whatever. But it is what it is. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation sector? You on Xbox or PlayStation, mate? Because PlayStations, literally, you can crack PlayStations. They're a bit useless. PS5, broken. You literally can't access the PSN with them when they're cracked. Xboxes, I think there's still a workaround to access Xbox Live, but you're at permanent risk of getting your account banned. So the only way anybody could cheat on console is that. And why would they? You've literally got to... That sucks, dude. You've literally got to break your console and risk having having an IP ban on your console, bricking it. You risk that to cheat on console. Yeah, PS5. So you've got no chance. You've got no chance. Oh, fuck. Oh, that looked amazing. I'm so sorry whoever was behind me there. They just copped it trying to get through too. Yeah, you literally can't cheat on PS5. You should, bro. You should. I mean, if it'll... But, like, you shouldn't have to, too. To not be accused of cheating. But it is the only way, truthfully. While the game doesn't have any anti-cheat software, probably is the only way to not be accused of it. But if a PlayStation user is accusing a fellow PlayStation user of cheating, then they're getting a bit overzealous. Yeah, it seems to be worse on PC, bro. Bro, I've driven the Corvette GTE, and admittedly, at first it was horrible, and then it took me, I think it's fucking awesome. I want to focus on the Corvettes more because of stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I said in my video, bro. But yeah, I've had a sus look at a PC user or two, and because I had the line on, you could see it in the replay mode, and it literally looked like they just didn't deviate from the line, and there was no movement whatsoever in the car. Like, even when they would grip out of a turn. No, it's not league, mate, but it will be when the game gets fixed. It's the plan, Porsche. We've already got over 30 people. Oh, Jesus. We've got 33 people in a PSN group already. But that is the plan, mate. Got a good mix of Aussies, Japanese, Europeans, and Americans. All English speaking. But that is the plan. And actually, the first thing that I'm probably going to league car is these Porsches. Because there's barely anything you can do to them with setups. They're more exciting than the MX-5s, and they're not as breakable as the MX-5s. And I think they're just a bucket load of fun. They're a good thing for a lot of drivers to get used to, especially if we're playing with full damage, shit like that. Yeah, nothing's set up, bro. The game's not in any state to host a league. But yeah, get on the game more, start racing with us. That's how you're going to get used to it. Because you can't just not play the game at all until they fix it, and then, like, it's ready for a league, and then you get on and get ready to play, bro, because you're going to get your fucking ass kicked. Like, be like getting on ACC, you know what I mean? Like, the game may be fucked, but the driving still works, bro. Like, and we've been doing a lot of driving in a lot of different classes. Getting used to racing around each other. So, yeah, like, the game could be fixed in the next update, bro. They could fix stability. That's all it needs. They fix that, and then we could be a go. We get to the point where we can launch a lobby and everyone stays in it. That's all we fucking need. That's all it is. That's all we're missing. Stability. You know, that could come in the very next update and we could be ready to go by February. But I doubt it. But that could very well happen because it is just such a basic fix. Like even Gran Turismo has had its stability issues and they've had to do a fix. And then bang, it's fixed. And I could literally go back to when it was Le Mans I put it in one of my review videos of this, and I had the footage of Le Mans and the circle, like, you know, when everyone got stuck in matching and they couldn't get into a race. Gran Turismo had to put out a hot fix because like 3-4 days matching was fucked. So it's the same type of thing. It's connections at the moment, bro. Half of everybody's problem, like with the I'm speaking for the majority of the player, with the exception of PC, because they have their own individual issues, launch issues, crash issues, shit like that. Majority of the issues with this game are connection, stability. Most people will say the driving, with the exception of a few categories, if they're not so hard on for LMD, if they only like driving the other stuff, they're going to say the driving's amazing. If they got the game for LMD, they're going to still say the game's shit. That's a big thing at the moment too, with the way the game's being perceived. Because a lot of people are still butthurt about that. They still don't understand what type of game they were signing up for in the first place. Yeah, times for Kalami wouldn't be the time for me, bro, the track to, I can't, like, you know, I don't know the times, really. If it was Bathurst GT3 or Imola or NERB or anything like that, probably. But I'm sure it's good. Kalami's a tough track, man. That second last tight right-hander is fucked. I can barely make that turn in any class. Kalami's harder on this than it is on ACC. That was entertaining.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position. Some tough racing out there today. Next time we come back here, we'll know the bar is set pretty high.
Chaos. I think I watched Drew crash quite a few times. Alright, reset. Oh. That was pretty funny, bro. No worries, Andres. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Also, big ups. It took me a little while to realise it. That was a quite a large super chat from you the other day, mate. Very much appreciate it. I didn't know the currency. That's why I was asking what the currency was, and I don't get the breakdowns of the currency until I see the difference. But yeah, thank you very much, man. It was a very generous super chat. First one of the year. It's not creating it. Restart the game. God, that's ugly. Not that I've seen, bro, because I've already got the game. But I don't think so, no. Probably physically you could get it cheap, second hand, whatever. But I bought it digitally, bro. Like pre-ordered digital. Got over 40 of you's watching now. Get those likes up, guys. Come on. They really help. 4 hours in, 40's watching. Not bad. He's up to 35, getting there. But yeah, if you just want to get involved, sub up. We've got a Discord too that if you're on PC or Xbox or whatever, you can get involved with so you know the races are happening. Yeah, well, I don't think, I mean, bro, honestly, I felt like it was never really intended for use anyways. It was just an add-on type thing. Ooh, damage is on. You know what, I'm going to keep it on. Yeah, fuck it. Need Maxi to get on with us. There's a few in the group that aren't on. I've been really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. Alright, I'll wait. Yeah, it seems everyone needs to do it every now and then. Getting there. Had a few. Had a few watching at different times too. But yeah, it's still dipping compared to the way it was the start of December. Nordschleife. Get a car driving around Nordschleife, you'll get it driving anywhere. But legitimately, probably Nürburgring. Nürburgring. It's got a bit of up, it's got a bit of down. It's got sweeping turns, it's got hairpins. Nürburgring. Good test track. And like, you aim for like 53, 54s. 54 standard, 53s you're getting somewhere, 52s you've got a rapid car. I've only just got used to Sebring. But yeah, Bathurst, I mean, I know the times, like, it just depends on the tracks, man. Like, Daytona is a good one too, I think, but that's more also a top speed test. But the infield of Daytona is super important, how a car can handle that. But Nürb, I would say Nürb. Same as Red Bull. Red Bull for similar reasons. Yeah, definitely just drop it in the setup section. Like, start dropping your videos if you want in my setup section on YouTube, man. That'll help. Be easier to find them too afterwards rather than like scrolling through the YouTube part. Just chuck them into setups, feel free. I've got to start cataloguing the ones that I do have that are useful, but then guys like you come along and, you know, kind of, I don't know, I feel like with what I do as a base setup, you guys could like probably take that and make them way better. But I always just go off of drivability first, and I'm usually having a look at the brake bias and roll bar first thing. That's all keeps your aero off of this, like you've seen what I did. Like even feedback wise, I've got a, yeah, I'm on Discord, bro. Just give me a sec, I'll because I've been seeing you on the other ones. Yeah, my own, my own. I'm only really just starting to open up a bit more. It's more for my admins, other YouTubers, like networking. But there's a few in there. But once we get this off the ground more, then yeah, I'll be doing a lot more with it. I've also got some other subsections in there of my own where I do all my writing, research. If I get ideas, type shit out so I can remember it later on. Why the fuck did I open that? A few of them didn't connect. God, they bounce around a lot. Porpoise. Nice, bro. Where are you racing? What's the combo? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Why does it do that? That's me resetting my HDMI cord. Explain this to me. This is a unique one, guys. That's me resetting my HDMI connection to the game. When it loses the picture, it's the input into the 4K capture card. HDMI. And I have to reset it. And then it disconnects me from the... Fucking explain that! Explain! Ian! How the fuck? The game losing its picture for 3 seconds disconnects me from the fucking lobby. Ian! How? Why? Why, Ian? Imagine if your kid turned... Does that mean if your kid turned the TV off and you quickly turned it back on, you'd be disconnected from the lobby because it lost the HDMI? Like, why is it even a thing? It's fucking annoying that I have to do it. It's a PC problem. But why is it affecting my connection to the game? Resetting like pulling a HD cord in and out. And it disconnects me from the fucking lobby. What in the fuck? Comes up with a game error. How is that a thing? Fucking dickhead. Literally spectating. Spectating. So anyways, have you seen the new cars? These are fun. 6 GT4 cars that have been given Formula 1 inspired engines, V12, V10 and V8 versions. They're fucking sick. And there's a new event, new MX-5, an Australian 100-mile endurance event, and an outright world tour, night edition. Look at all those events. That's mad. So there's 2 events, $250,000 championship, and then the Southern Hemisphere tour, Bathurst Endurance for the MX-5. And there's a lot of liveries now. A lot more liveries. Lightning McQueen. A lot of Red Bull ones. Jimmy fucking Broadbent's BMW. Quite a few. No, they're actual engines, performance-wise. I'll show you. Look what I've already driven that one. So it's Toyota, V8, Beamer V12, Aston Martin V12. Yeah, let's go.
You're clear.
But yeah, it's in 4th. 240 kilometre an hour into 5th. 270. 80. It's a bit quick. $2.90. And they've got 6.
Timing started.
So
Focus on this lap.
they're off their head. So yeah, pretty much an F1 car. Not an F1 car, but F1 engine in a GT4 car. Heaps fun. Very unique. And yeah, these, what was it, the RX-7 got some mad liveries. The funky ones. We need some proper fucking IMSA ones for these cars. The other Lolas are pretty cool. The Golf Porsche. Nothing. Oh, there's the BMW. Nothing else for them. Done nothing for NGTs. The ugly ducklings. Alright, wait for them to let me know it's done and then I'll launch another one. Silverstone GT LMP. Actually, we go GT and GT. So get one or two more in the next 40 minutes. 3 more likes, guys. Get us to 40 likes. Any other lurkers, if they want to hit the sub too, get involved. Pretty much do these Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then I focus on ranked when it works the rest of the time. It's been about. It's got to be getting close. Kenobi. General Kenobi. Hello there. Israel. Well, wait. Sticks out like dog's balls at the moment, that flag. Fills up quick though, guys. It's good. We're getting there. And they're getting used to it too. Like, not barely anybody was readying up. Like, people getting used to waiting a minute or two. With damage on. 25. God, I hope it launches. Like, rather than get excited when they get stacked now, you're just like, God, I hope it works. No worries, Bernie. I was just sending them out, mate. Whoever was online. Just because it's getting pretty stacked. If people see that it's... I knew it was glitched. I knew it. No, I knew it. Silence. Every time, guys. Every time. Every time. Every fucking time. Every time, guys. Every time. Told you, it's the fucking connections. This is where we lose our shit. This is where we lose faith in the game. This is where there's no reason like this. And someone said it yesterday. As much as we're getting a community of PC guys, this is where we get rid of crossplay. Because the game can't fucking do it. Like, I'm the fucking host. I'm the last person that should be disconnecting from it. And it won't have, like, some will load in, some won't. So then, like, trying to rebuild the lobby every time, just pain in the ass. Must have crashed out for majority of them. But that is that every time, like, it can't help itself. Every fucking time gets to a certain number. Like, what is even the point of having this high? Also, why the fuck can we race with 32 people online, but we can only race 15 AI? I haven't said that once in one of my videos yet. But every single time I look at it, my brain does a little... It's a bit backwards. And yeah, now we'll struggle to get everyone in again. The way it was. That's what's killing me. I've seen some people hosting it, like EJR, and he's got like a 15, I think 12 even. He has like a 12 limit, no more than 12, because he reckons that too. The moment it's big number, disconnects. Everyone fucks up. And like everyone's still in the previous lobby now. Helmet. We are all fucking helmets. Absolute helmets. Helmets to the absolute. Fucking helmets. What we have, 25 in there, and it fucked up. Now we can't even get 11. It kills me. What an absolute helmet. He's a knobhead. There we go. So I take it that other lobby's done. It's gone. It's dead. It's like 2 blokes left in it. What an absolute bellend of a helmet. Look at this bellend on this helmet. So we're all, I mean, that's why you're here, guys. Like, you literally, if you sign up for a membership here, you're signing up to be called a Muppet. Like, so, you know, it works, guys. We're all fucking absolute helmets and retarded and mongs and Muppets and slappers. And, I mean, some of us are probably fucking inbred. I mean, I pull that one out every now and then. You inbred fucking... I mean, it came out in my video yesterday. I should have said stepchild. I should have said stepchild. I was like when I was talking about the AI, I should have said the AI still crashes like the inbred stepchild of Nikita Mazepin and Lance Stroll. That would have been the complete joke. Like the complete perfect joke. Yeah, sweet. Obama. It's all right. Nobody liked Obama. Just saying. All right, let's go be a car. Let's go be a car. Let's go be a pad user. Look at the wheel, mate. Calm down. I'm on me pad, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going that way. Yeah, I'm going that way. Yep. Hey, what happened to Hellcat? Why is he not in my lobbies doing dumb shit, entertaining me anymore? Did the kid catch on? Haven't seen him anywhere. Did he lose his Xbox subscription? Oh, the sound's gone again. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm not resetting it, guys. I'm sorry. I'll put the music on for you. I'm not going to risk resetting it, seeing as it's disconnecting me when I'm resetting it. You can just imagine the big grunty V8. Yeah, he was. Bro, he subbed and unsubbed to me about, oh, no shit, 5 times, bro. Like 5 times. But there was a lot of stuff that came across that he was a kid. Like a kid. Child. Should probably not be around here. Yeah, but I haven't seen him anywhere else too. Like Mets, he was pandering all over Mets and Boris and that too, so I just call things as they are. And the channel, like I literally have like a whole disclaimer warning about not being for kids. Man, I haven't had a White Russian in so long. My mate used to make them all the time. White Russian, Black Russian. That was when I started realising that you could drink vodka with absolutely anything that you want. Look at all the quitters already. There was only one that didn't connect, but we've already had 3 quit. Like, this is what I mean too. You make these lobbies with these harder groups and people can't drive them. Like, it makes me wonder what they're doing. Like, in the game, do they do career and they get in the MX-5, they do that, and then they go straight to GT3 and think that they can play the game? Like... But yeah, the amount of people that quit this stuff, rather than go back to the pits, make some changes to the car, they just quit. They're like, oh, I can't drive it, this shit. Like, well, yeah. I'm pretty sure, was he one of them? No. No, he was. So this bloke, like, he's just quit my lobby. And now he's invited, and I bet you it's like a GT3 race. Oh, I bet you. Yeah, the GTs definitely too, bro. Oh, 2 more likes, guys. Got nearly 40 of you watching. Nearly 40 likes. Come on. Do it. Been a bit weird though. This is... I guess I don't know what audience it is that's tuning in or lurking. It could be, for once, an Australian audience, like in the middle of the day on a weekend, now that people are getting up free time again. But it could also be like middle of the night American, because yeah, it's gotten to its peak the last hour or so. It's who you race, Bernie. It's who you race, not how many people you race. It's who you race. That's why I don't understand. Someone said to me, I think it was you, about doing the PS races, and I've never done one of them. I've done the proper MX-5 races, not the PS only ones. But it's about who you race. 100% can confirm it, because I had big points improvements at Imola this week, thanks to Miley, who's a Division 1 racer, and I'm in Division 2 for GT3. And he disconnected. I started behind him in 2 or 3 races. He disconnected from all of them, and I got points improvements and global rating improvement. So it's 100%. It's like Gran Turismo's. It's who you beat. You got to beat good drivers. Beating nobodies and beating a small amount of nobodies will get you nothing. Beating a large group of nobodies get you nothing. Beating 2 or 3 players that you're ranked lower than, that'll get it. Yeah, you do, Pete. You do. And we just restarted, bro. We tried launching it with... Yeah, I know. We tried launching with 25 people and it crashed on us, bro. The previous one. And we've been fine. We've had all the other ones. We've been doing lots of different classes. Probably every 3rd lobby, I had to reset it because it wouldn't let me change any settings. I just back out and then recreate another lobby. Only before I did a full reset, and then, yeah, it still did that to us, the first big stack lobby we had. Yeah, it's nice now, Mars. We don't know what they're going to be. There'll be different cars next week, Bernie. I hope they keep the GT3s, but they should be a whole new bunch of cars. There should be 6 new dailies from next week. This is some short championship thing because it's why they were all away. Apparently they'll line up with the months now too. So like it'll start next week. It'll be a 4-week championship. It'll be like a January, February, March. That's how it'll work moving forward, they've said on the Discord. It'll time up with the months rather than, them trying, however they tried to do it in that first, like from launch. So basically because the first one was like 6 weeks and then the second one's 2 weeks. So basically, they could have had 2 4-week. But that's how it's looking it's going to be. It'll be like a championship every month. And then, that's how you go up or down divisions, too, is at the end of every series. All right, back in a sec. But yeah, this fucking sound thing, I'm scared. I'm terrified to do it again, to reset it. It doesn't do it every time. Yes. Yes, of course I have, bro. That was one of my big childhood movies. Big childhood movies. True story, kind of true story. Val Kilmer was doing heaps of weird, wacky, wonderful movies back then. He also did Island of Dr. Monroe around the exact same time, and that's a stinker. But yes, definitely, bro. Him and Michael Douglas. Well, was it the White Lions? I can't remember where it was based. Yeah, give me a bit, bro. I mean, we're not even in the group. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. If it DCs me, it DCs me. I mean, it hasn't. Like, so right now, right? I've stopped the image being sent to you guys. I still have sound. I'm still there. I'm still watching them race around. The next step is I pull out the HDMI and I put it back in. And then I reactivate the device on the PC side of it. How and why does that disconnect me from a lobby? Ian! Mate! You there, Ian? Ian! 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 How? So it hasn't yet. I'm watching them. I can see them. You guys have lost the image, but now I'm about to disconnect it to myself and plug it back in. And it may or may not disconnect me. As to why, like, look, look, see? But I haven't reset it. I haven't reset it, so there's still no sound. About to pull it out. I don't reckon it's gonna though, because it was in between the like it's in between the screens. I don't think it's gonna. No, it didn't. There you go. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. Because that's why it disconnected me from the last one. Make it make sense. Shout it. Brian. Make it make sense, guys. Hey, welcome 2372. Let's go, mate. Oh! There wasn't much I could do to avoid contact there. Guys, we've got damage on. I hope you remember we've got damage on. Oh. Woo! Chirpy, chirpy, chirpy! Chick, chick, what? Around the outside. Uh-oh. Oh! Irish lad would have just shit himself. Shit himself. That's how it's done. I've actually done a racing music edit to that before. Racing old F1 cars at Monza. It was fucking carnage, and it was a great edit. Done a couple of Eminem songs. Pre full monetized era. Oh, did you hear that? That wasn't good. I think I just killed a puppy, guys. That sounded like I killed a puppy. I think I killed a pup. Sorry. Maybe a ferret. Definitely think I killed an animal. Maybe a small child. I think I just went past a bunch of screaming women. This thing's fucking sexy. I didn't even practice, guys. I've barely driven this car too. I've driven the C5 more. And my go-to GT car is the Lister. But I've driven the C5 a lot more than this one. I just wanted to drive something that felt really snappy. That power band is ridiculous.
We're top of the board on pace right now. Good progress on that lead, mate. Keep pushing. Continue to close that gap.
Oh, you shouldn't be planting it like that, but I want to every time. Like, you ease it on, but it just... it has the ability to control its own torque. Like, to apply the torque to, like, power around the turn. You can build the speed up and go around casually, but you can plan it, shred your tires, and just make it around, and it's so satisfying. It's not the best way to drive the car, but... oh, fucking damned if it's not fun. Like, here.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place. If you
Like, I could have just
before getting past.
eased onto it and played with it, but... No. I don't think I will. Like, even in third. Chilling. Monster. Like that. That! Monstrous! Oh, that was nearly no lift.
You got this, you're in the lead. Final lap. Keep it on the island.
No, I didn't. It was pretty overcast for us, bro. Real overcast yesterday. It actually, like, kept the temperature down a bit at the start of the day, but then it was humid as, like, even last night when the cool change come, bro, it was still overcast to shit for us. We had mad storms last night, but they were real high up. Barely any rain. It was very, very overcast over our way, bro. I think all the bushfire smoke, too. And that's probably it. It probably wasn't a blood moon. It was the bushfire smoke, dude. Not a good reason to have a blood moon. Like fucking Harcourt went up, apparently. Out Bendigo way. Oh! I just thought I had something on my arm and it freaked me out. It was my own hair. Oh! Yeah, 100%, dude. It's horrible. Always is. That's sick. $2:01.9. He's did it. He's got over 40 likes. GG. Surprised there was so many finishes.
Fantastic job. You're on the podium.
Awesome fun. Probably my favourite class. It is my favourite class. It's better. It's competitive. More competitive than NGT. NGT would be my second favourite class, but it's horribly uncompetitive. Not enough good cars in it. Whereas GT, every single one of them is a good car. Yeah, he's pretty good. One of the good guys. Alright, I reckon we'll make this the last one. Need to have some lunch. We're just about to hit 5 hours. Finally got our 40 likes, and we gained 4 or 5 subs today, so decent. Yeah, probably a little bit later, mate. I'm hooked. It's getting deep though, man. I've already put like 30 hours into it too, and I've barely touched the story. I haven't even recruited the full like team yet. I've only recruited the droid. I think I just got the second person. There's like 4 people you have to recruit. But I finished the Lando storyline, like which was DLC. I got my gold trophy for it. But I am enjoying it. It gets frustrating at the same time, but I am enjoying it. There's a lot of content in it, as there always is in those Ubisoft games. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go to Viper. Let's go to Viper. Actually, I'll let them know just in case. Last one for me. Takes it out of you, man. When you're racing for like, we're only not even 2 hours in when we did Nord. After Nord race, my shoulders like felt like I had pins pushed into them because I was honed in during Nord. Then like the other day doing as many ranked races as I did, that killed me. Genuinely sore afterwards. weird. This car doesn't have a rev limiter. You have to figure it out yourself. It just revs out. Flatlines. Hey, bro, what's going on? How you been, Doc? Haven't seen you for a bit. Hope your New Year's is going well, mate. Had a pretty good stream today. First custom races in a week, or nearly a week. I've only had one majorly fuck up on us, and it was the most packed lobby.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
Oh, God.
You've got 1 minute left.
Yeah, without a doubt, this is my favourite class. Like, this car's... I've seen so many people in this car and consider it undrivable. Consider all the Vipers undrivable. This is amazing. It's not that quick, but it's very fun to drive.
This lap is the checkered flag.
Got a mad front end on it. Really capable front end. Yeah, I like it. Busy with PC shit. Oh no. Probably a good thing though. You always love your upgrades and shit. Oh, did Chris make it? He didn't. No, he did. Hey. Yeah, pretty successful. 5 hours of it, pretty packed most of the day. You guys smash the likes and the subs up. Good day of it. And I think Drewski handed out a membership, so good day. Maserati's the only one I've yet to look at all in this category. But I like every one that I've driven.
Quality's over, mate. Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
Yeah, I've heard it's a hassle, bro. So I wouldn't even bother with it. Even like I was joking about it, a game that looks like this, why would you want a triple screen? I don't know why it's become such a thing, bro. I truthfully don't. I don't know why even like people just don't have a curved monitor that's 50 inches, 40 inches, if that's the case, you know what I mean? Like, and even that's excessive for like PC gaming. So I don't, it's just a sim racing thing. And I don't understand why it's, like I understand I've got a double monitor set up, I understand that. I can understand it in terms of a practical sitting there content creator type thing, but actually racing on the three screens and then still no matter what having like the line, nah, not for me. Flat screen till I die. It's strictly a PC thing, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Pumped the brakes so hard trying to hit him there and then pulled away at the last second. I think I just clipped him. Hey, J-Dog. I was going to message you soon, bro. I hope you're all good. Oh! I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I was going to message you and say I hope you're genuinely all good, because it's very noticeable when you're not around. Yeah, it's been a lot of oopsies this race already. So, mate. Trying to get by. Pushing. Going crazy. So. See, that was the plan. I'm going to use my big V12 to mess up everyone's rear end. Papa's won. So what? There was Beehive tonight, Papa's and Cases. You just all do it on the same night. That's why I'm hitting him. He brakes so early.
Heads up, you're not racing this back market front, so just get past him quickly.
Like, look, I literally don't need to brake that much to get around the turn. Yeah, B was in here tonight saying no one turned up, basically. Was saying I get how it is. Been there. Trans Am. Once you've ran something for 3-4 seasons, people lose interest. They want to attach to the new shiny And I mean, with how many people are watching cases now, it looks like that's the new shiny one. The one that everyone wants involved in. It was the same with McNaughty League. You know, the people only want to attach themselves to the ones that the streamers and shit are doing. They don't care about, you know what I mean? Oh, that was nearly huge. Whatever Watau was doing at Cost Puff and stuff. Oh, this is mad racing around like this though, the three of us. Absolutely mad. Let's see if I can actually... Oh! Oh, look at this! Oh, come on, that was pretty funny. That was funny. Go on, let's push it. Let's test it. This is good. It's showing, this is actually showing connections when they're working too, guys. Look at this. Look how clean it is. We got an Aussie, a Kiwi, and a Japanese fella here in this group. This is custom, bro, yeah. This is the last one. I could possibly do one more, but this was going to be the last one. Been on for 5 hours. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I was trying to get off the line. I definitely locked up, but I was trying to get off the line. And crash into a wall rather than crash into him. Push and proximity racing. That's awesome though, like that's full test and limits. It shows how different these cars on their braking too. Oh, wowee. I'm just ruining everyone's race, mate. But yeah, we've only really had one Viper, yeah, GT class. We've only really had one lobby crash or major error. Launched with like 26 people, most we've had all night, and it didn't start straight away. But had some lulls. The racing got a bit more quieter the last few races, like it was everybody had their head down type shit. Yeah, I have crashed plenty. But yeah, the racing, at least between these guys I've got in this custom group, J-Dog, is really good. The skill level of all of them is different. There's 2 or 3 that are at my skill level and better. There's a couple more that are like right below my skill level, and then there's a couple more that are below that. But they're just dudes that are genuinely just here trying and driving anything and loving it. You know, like they know... Like, they get out of the way. Even during qualifying, they get out of the way. The group we've already got here is really good. Like, a couple of Irish lads, American lads, a couple of Japanese lads, a couple of Aussies, a couple of Kiwis. It's a really good group. Like when we've got like lobbies that are around 10 people, it's kind of the same dudes every time. So that aspect of it is better. Alright, I'll do one more. What do you want to do? Pick something. Pick something that suits you. That you know you can do. Xbox OG, yeah. To be fair, yeah.
It's the last lap.
ACC looks like shit too, bro. Truthfully, on console, ACC looks like shit too. And people gave ACC shit for its graphics, and on console, it's pretty much the best racer there is, so. And then there's iRacing, which looks like shit. iRacing looks like a Super Nintendo game, so truthfully, as a sim racer, graphics don't really mean anything, mate. It's about how it feels, not how it looks. But there's a lot of things that this game does well with its looks, truthfully. And people just love to bag out its looks. The only game that looks infinitely good on a console is Gran Turismo. And that's boring as pus to play. So, looks really don't mean anything. Yeah, 100%. iRacing looks like shit. And it's the #1 sim racer, so. 100%. The sunset, the sunrise, 100%. Even Maxi already said, he said it's much better looking than I remember. I said that's because it's had 3 fucking graphical upgrades since it came out. Yeah, Sebring's rough as looking at it. Yeah, I can look at GT3. I'll do that.
Hit this lap. Hit this lap. Stand by, guys.
At this point, the game's been out for nearly 2 months. People coming in and throwing in one-line zingers about how it looks, they're not, like, you got to at least be funny. At least have something funny. Yeah, I know, bro. I know how it is. And yeah, they're already flocking to you, for sure, bro. You'll take off in no time. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll have more subs than me in a year. Genuine content. And helpful to people. Alright, one more. Okay, Turbo. Thanks for your input, mate. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I know, 100%. What users saying isn't what I'm saying. I know. Yeah, it is. People just want to complain. Mobile sim racing, because that's a thing, yeah? Yeah, it looks awesome in third person, in my opinion, J-Dog. Mate, I nearly had to go in this morning, Loudsy. I genuinely fucking stabbed myself in the eye this morning. It wasn't good. I was in a bit of grief for a little while. Missus was freaking out. My eye was real red, bloodshot. No, in general, yeah. Like, bro, even like I said, I mean, look at how positive I've been about it, guys. And then at the same time, I've had people telling me that I was being too overly negative in my last two, like my last two videos. And like, I'm still talking about positives. And even my last video is me saying this is what we need, not like, so I don't know, like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't when it comes to supporting a game. Like, I've basically had people telling me that my last video was doing no good supporting the game, that it's all right, yeah, cool, I haven't put 300 hours in and fucking, so yeah, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. You enjoy something, you're a shill. And I'm already over it when it comes to this game. People just want to be negative, sim racers especially. Like I said, I'm going to put together a piece. It's going to take me some time to talk about it. But sim racers in particular, I think that, like, they're the greatest fucking thing to sim race, like, to gaming opinions. Like, their opinion actually matters when they are a part of such a niche, like, you know, a tiny percentage of actual gaming. And then even the point of graphics, like, seriously, like, we're talking sim racing, graphics, we're talking console, sim racing, graphics. What are your options? PlayStation, Gran Turismo, Assetto Corsa, and PMR. That's your three options for sim racing. And Gran Turismo is by far the best looking of them all. But how do sim racers treat Gran Turismo as a sim racer? They don't. So when we're talking graphics, why should graphics even matter? If ACC is the best there is to offer at the moment, this looks exactly the same as ACC. Exactly the same. Like, how is this any different to ACC? And in saying that, ACC's been out like 5-6 years. But people loved saying that looked like shit, and I still loved playing it. But, like, seriously, how does this... There's the lighting too, I love the lighting. But yeah, here's what it is. Alright, so what are we looking at? So another one again, 1.06 I'll keep my feedback as my own. You do usually do something different with this, so I will copy that. 2, 3, twice are fine. Suspension. 5, 7. Basically, yeah. Minus minus 0.7 inches. Wait.
1 minute remaining in the session. Checking flag out. Session is done.
Feels alright. And Turbo, mate, if you're going to whine in my stream about the graphics, I'm going to whine, and I'm not whining. I'm giving my opinions too. That's the difference, bro. Speaking my opinions. You're giving yours as a nobody on my stream. So you only say something like that if you want me to suck your dick and be like, yeah, oh, the graphics, they're the worst thing in the world. They make me sick looking at them. Or I'm going to counter you. So I'm countering you. Like, it's the only interaction, bro. Like, we were just talking before about how pretty much everyone's been chill. Everyone's been good. Yeah, the game's got issues, but like the people that are only getting involved to say something shit about the game, we don't give a fuck. And we're going to tell you what we think of those, like, shitty opinions and disprove them for all these reasons, you know, especially when you're talking graphics. And so it's not whining, mate. It's fact checking. You're the one whining in my stream about the way the game looks. I'm telling you how it is as someone playing the game. So it's not whining, bro. It's telling you how it is. You're not telling me how it is. You're whining. So, again, that unique relationship between streamer and viewer, and how the viewer's always right. But basically, mate, I'm not upset at all. I'm just sick of hearing the negativity attached to this game. And it looks fine. Connections look like shit here at the moment, but it looks fine. Looks no different to ACC on PS5. Like the PS5 copy of ACC. It looks no different. And that's a pretty good looking game. Ooh, that traction bogs it down off the start. I'm used to getting off way quicker than... Oh, we weren't even making contact on my radar. We weren't even making contact on my radar, man. We weren't... Did you see that? The car's bent already. We weren't even making contact on my radar. Oh, that's contact. There you go, mate. We weren't even making contact on the radar, guys. He was a... car's bent as shit. He was a full car length behind me. Full car length behind me. I don't even know who it was. But they were a car on my screen. My connection. They were a full car length behind me. You could literally see it on the radar. They were pitting me, and our cars were a full car length apart. Now our steering's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Can't test the car like this. Absolutely fucked. You can repair your damage, bro. What's the point? Like, you can repair your damage. Look, I've already got it set up. It's a 5-lap race. You want me to test the car? I'm still going to be able to test the car. I can't test it while it's broken, but I'm still going to be able to test it. It's the last one I'm doing, so you might as well stick it out. Yeah, it's... Bro, when we're doing leagues, it's going to be damage 100% all the time. It's open lobbies. They've got to be populated. It is what it is. That was a connection, bro. I've got the video. Like, that is a pure connection issue. I got a good start. I had overtaken. And then before you know it, I'm getting fucking pummeled from behind. Absolutely pummeled from behind. And on my screen, we weren't near each other. And you'll have to get used to this. Because hopefully soon this comes to ranked. Because we need it desperately. If they're not going to do penalties for the rammers, they need to have damage on so the rammers fuck their own car.
All clear. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
I've been on for the last few, bro. It's been on since we did the Porsches. I don't even know if that at the start, bro, everyone got tangled up because of whatever happened between. I think it was me and K9. Whatever happened between, because I got through a lot of people clean off the start, and then I got clipped from behind, and someone got like it just, and that's what destroyed the whole pack. That's why I just full lifted and let everyone go. But I've got the footage of it. I think it was that people just went left and right trying to avoid. Yeah, I probably had damage on for the last hour, bro. Last 3 or 4.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
You know what we need to do once, just for lols? Get a lobby together with all of us, get some short races, just races, no warm-up, anything, with damage on, just to literally see how bad we can fuck them up. Like a physics damage test. Because like I was showing with the AI, doesn't really work with them. You can knock bits and pieces off them, but the physics aren't really there. Whereas the physics with player on player seem a bit better. Could make for some hilarious content. Quick 1-lap races where we're just bowling balls. The car feels good though. Oh, no brake markers. Still pulls up. Yeah, I could try this at Imola and see. I think I'd be quicker. Feels stable. The feedback feels more too. I think because of what you did with your EQ. I kept my feedback settings and copied your EQ. And now it does, because of the EQ, it's going up. I can feel it. But yeah, this, you'd probably want it to be straight into the 59s. Here, sorry, 49s.
marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Yeah, it's almost like fucking Gran Turismo style now. Can go on the ABS one, I can go so late on the brakes. Yeah, I haven't lost the wheel, Lancey. I don't know how you've done that. I don't know how you've done that, mate. You seen what I was doing with the AI, bro, and I haven't wrecked my car like that at all.
Marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
The way it does that there, it's going to be so good at turn 1 at Imola. Was already very good at turn 1 Imola, the whole section, but it could also get loose. The way this is set up, it's going to destroy sector 1 of Imola.
White flag.
I'll see if one of the GT3 races is up after this. Do that, call it a day. This is quick. I don't even have it set up the speed. And it could be looking at 47s at Monza, which is rapid as fuck. Like 49's a Gran Turismo GT3 times. And that's an arcade game. Yeah, well done, bro. I had some issues at the start. But I still got to test. Be interesting to see what the fastest laps are. This is about to be a 48.6. Wanging.
Some tough racing out there today.
47.9. Oh, the Nissan.
Pretty high.
Okay. J-Dog went 48.3 on controller in the Mustang. Damn. 48.5 from me. And then 47.9 GT1. Alright. GG, lads. Yeah, we'll see how it goes there. I mean, I've got 3 possible setups now. But I'll see if there's a race up or coming up in the next 10, 15. Ages away. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely good on brakes. I could feel that for sure.
You're clear.
This is how I really know the difference, whether it's faster or not for me. With the light. It's got a little bit more TC than I'm used to. I don't know whether it's good or bad, but it'll be the first thing I'd be changing. Safer because of it though. Don't know how it's going to be into here though. You need a bit of slide. Might be better on tyres too. Less wheel spin. I'll keep it there for now. See what it can do. Brakes are definitely better.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
Too late. Relied too much on the brakes. Yeah, GT Evo 2, mate. Same one that's in ACC. First one that you drive in ACC in your career mode. You have to drive it around the wet. But a more modern version of it. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out. It's my favourite car now, J-Dog, by a mile. I've been using it in the ranked races for the last 2 weeks. Nürburgring, Imola. And a lot of other people are starting to say it's a good car because of it too. And I've been able to keep up with some of the better drivers. High 43. First lap. Yeah, I think the TC's too much. Same, but I'm falling in love with it now because of this Lambo. Oh, fucking hell. I probably won't be on PMR at night time, mate. Not on a Sunday night. I don't know. I can be, but at this point, no. I'll be doing custom races again tomorrow during the day. But yeah, I'm not playing the game prime time yet, bro. During the weeks, I've gotten on a Monday night or a Tuesday night or a Wednesday night or something. But on a Sunday night, probably not, bro. I mean, Sunday used to be a race-free day for me. Now, because of the custom lobbies here, I kind of have to. I mean, I can give you a heads up, J-Dog. Yeah, it's better without. It's better with less TC. Less TC, less roll bar. At least the way I'm driving it. Gets too bogged down at 6 TC. Too bogged down on exits. Oh! so late. Yep. So I like it, but there's some changes I'd still make to it to make it faster for me. The changes I've made have already given me an extra second in it. But I was into the 42s with the setup that I had. But it's good. I've matched what I can do. But less roll bar. Less traction. And that's what I would do to it. J-Dog, check the mods out. But yeah, it's fine, bro. It's pretty good. It's more stable and reliable than mine. But in saying that, like, the tires. That was my tire temp. I didn't yet. Definitely, like, the way your setup is, I wasn't spinning the wheels as much, and I noted that. Like the even in the last race, bro, when we did the start, the TC like dumped me down a bit. I usually take off quicker than that. So it is very capable of spinning its wheels. And yeah, your one definitely looked after the tyres a bit more. There's new mods, J-Dogs. One of them is hilarious, bro. I am rocking a Red Bull livery. GT4 cars. F1 engines, mate. I didn't even realise, too, they actually added a championship for it in the career mode. But yeah, so they're GT4 cars with V8, V10 and V12 F1 engines in them, bro. Yeah. Look. And the liveries, bro. There's a lot more liveries now. Yeah, no, 100%. I get what you're saying, Base. 100%. For even like that, your setup might be fucking perfect on a controller. Straight up, it might be perfect on a controller. Because you could hammer it. You could just drop it. Felt very Gran Turismo. Yeah, J-Dog. So, nearly the whole collection of cars. 3 litre V12, 3 litre V12, 3 litre V8, 3 litre V8, 3 litre V10, 3 litre V10. And they sound the part. Like I took one to Daytona before. I got the 300 kilometre an hour in one in the Aston Martin. They got 6 speed. They're sick. Nah, no worries, bro. Thanks for the hookup. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, like even start saying with your setups, you've got fucking tubers using them or whatever, and you've seen the improvements from them. Start getting the shout outs, you know. But yeah, a lot of liveries, J-Dog. A lot more liveries, bro. Like some cool liveries. Like even the Maserati, bro. Like it got a Red Bull. Why? Jimmy Broadbent's one, but the Maserati gets a Red Bull, bro. 2005 GT Championship. Some fucking Tokyo Drift style for the RX-7 GTO. These are really cool. But yeah, Lightning McQueen. Lightning fucking McQueen, bro. For the Mustang. J-Dog. J-Dog. Lightning McQueen and the Dynaco. Yo. For the Corvette. Yo. Lightning was the first thing I drove today. Looks fucking incredible in person. So it gives me hope for like at least livery wise, like 100 already. Like, you know, the Red Bulls, the Lightnings, the League of Legends one. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get liveries that we're used to. Like, but there's a lot, bro. A lot of official racing ones and a lot of new ones. Jimmy Broadbent's M4. So this one's actually cool. Custom PMO one. Project Motorsports. It looks nice. So yeah, check them out. New events. MX5 got a whole new championship, like World Tour. Literal World Tour, every track. And then it got an endurance race at Bathurst. No more setups, sadly, yet. They seem to have dropped dead on them. That's what some of you tuner guys should be doing, is compiling a list and then somehow getting the files for them and seeing if you could get them officially released as mods. Have a, like, do a baseline GT3 pack. Like essentially, it's what I was doing, baseline, like my own baseline, what I'm used to with my wheel settings. But you could load up a category, get a tune at a given track and baseline every one of those cars and then see if, you know, send them out. That's basically what Sector's doing. But yeah, check it out. So there's a lot. I didn't even know about it until like 2 days ago, and then I noticed people were putting up the F1 videos. I gotta practice them with AI to have a look. But yeah, big ups, guys. Thanks for a decent stream. We went way longer than we were meant to. 6 hours is way too long. I'll be back 2-3 hours from now with some Star Wars tonight. Drop your likes if you haven't. I know I've hounded for them all day, but we nearly got to 50. Got the potential to get to 50. Dropped a few more subs. Thanks again for the membership that was handed out. Yeah, we'll be back with... Definitely, I'll add you into the group, J-Dog. Like, I've been avoiding it just because you haven't really been interested in the game, but you'll see. Like, because, dude, there's people... They're all racing when I'm not. Like... There's plenty of them there, and they're racing when I'm not, dude. So, I've just been avoiding adding you to it because you were not keen on the game yet. But, like, look at them. And there's some names in there you'll probably recognise, dude. I mean, like, there's quite a few Americans I've come across. There's probably going to be some names in there you recognise. Hernando. But there's some people you know. Lincoln. There is some people you'll know. Alright? So yeah, the group's there. We've already got heaps in it. It's working well. Yeah, no, I know. But at the same time, like, I know every time you've jumped onto, it's either fucked up or you've been fucked up in the races or whatever. Like, I get what it's like to be grinded down by it, bro. You know, we've passed the 300-hour mark now. I'm getting grinded down by it. But I'm still trying. But that's what I'm meant to do. I'm a streamer. So, yeah, all good. But it's good to know you well, bro, honestly. I was literally thinking of you about 2 hours ago. That I was probably going to message you on Discord. Just to see that you're okay. Like, I posted about it the other day, but like I haven't even been able to check my notifications properly or YouTube Studio or anything because I don't have a phone at the moment. So like Discord is pretty much all I have. Like, and then on the PSN. And then even the last few days, bro, I barely had anything turned on because of how hot it was. Like pretty much if I wasn't streaming in the last 3 days, any streaming I'd done, any other time, everything that was turned off, bro. I was just sitting with the missus watching Stranger Things. I've got the final to go. So, like, I've been trying to fucking bide my time and not have shit overheated. And got to open up my fucking laptop just to check emails, Facebooks, anything now. So, it's getting annoying. Haven't had one since Christmas, basically 2 days before Christmas. So, yeah. I'm going to send this to me, see. I'll make sure she's still on. Also, see if there's any other... I've rated her like 3 days in a row. It's getting a bit much, but she loves it. And she was hanging out with us earlier. Yeah, it is. It's just I can't even do my shorts at the moment too, bro, which is a lot of views. But yeah, just the notification shit, even the missus, bro. It's why I've been losing the sound on the device so much too, because I have to bring it up on the browser, and then as soon as I'm playing with the browser, I'll lose the stream will lose its volume the way it does. Oh, EJR's on, who plays this too, but he's doing race rooms, so. And he hasn't really returned it to me. So yeah, we'll keep it with Miss C. She's playing the Egyptian Assassin's Creed. You know what she's like. She's mad for a chat. She's a legend. Hit her up and drop a sub if you haven't already. She's not a sim racer, but she's probably the only girl that comes and hangs out with us, and she appreciates and adores all you guys. So yeah, if you just haven't dropped a sub on her, drop one on her. She's had low traffic lately because she's usually playing horror games, and my raids have been really helping her. So she gets real pepped up, and she's adorable. She sounds like a cutie. So when you just talk to her, she appreciates it. All right. I'm done. I'll be back later tonight with some Star Wars, and we'll do more of this tomorrow. I'll try and get on a bit earlier tomorrow. I was a bit late today. Shocking sleep last night. It was so hot. But I'll try to be on about an hour earlier tomorrow, and we'll do like 9 to 2, something like that. All right. Go say hello to Miss C, guys. Just a raid on her. Have a good one. Thanks for playing. Hit the likes. Sub up if you haven't. We're smashing it. Let's get 2,400. Big ups. See you next time.